Yo, how we doing, boys? Mr. Fez, Mr. Bogus. Hope we're doing well, fellas. Yeah, we're gonna do some Guardians of the Rift. So last night, I got pretty high, right? And I stayed up doing Guardians of the Rift on mobile while watching TV till like 3 or 4 in the morning. So we got like 20 rune crafting levels. You would have thought we'd have got more. Guys, I just drove past the worst fucking accident on the way home. It's crazy. I'm still kind of shaken up, eh? It must have just happened because when I got there, the wheels were still spinning on the car. You hate RC, to be honest? Yeah, dudes. I find rune crafting to be so much more satisfying on an Ironman, though. I hate to be that guy, but now that I don't have to pay for runes, I see on the main it seems like a waste of time, right? Because like you can just go buy your runes in bulk and how's your day been, fellas? Just open up the streams. Hmm, it really is, bro. in the sense that like normal rune crafting, what are you actually doing? Like all you're doing is running there and standing there for a second and running back. I don't get it. They could have come up with a better way to actually make the runes or something. So we're just going to do this until we get to 45 and then we'll go do something else, fellas. Might try and do Waterfall quest. Okay, at least we're not having internet issues today. I was sworn I was getting DDoS yesterday. I was just typing up a YouTube description and I was like, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'm like, backspace, 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 backspace. Can't say that anymore, can you? Offend someone. Sorry, I'm not getting political. Just joking. I'm thinking we might even do. Hey, portal. I'm thinking we might even try and get the Lost City fucking quest line done, boys. Which Lost City back in my day was a fucking hard quest. It was the end game quest, more or less, in RuneScape Classic. But now is not that hard at all. And of course, I think we need to do Fossil Island. So I guess we'll just do. We'll do Waterfall quest, and then we will. Oops, it's gonna change. We'll do Waterfall quest, and then we'll do the requirements for Lost City, because I think we need to start working on potentially Fairy Tales Part 1. That would be amazing. And I'm going to try and get most of our money put into construction at the moment. So crafting, construction are two big things. Fuck, I haven't been taking cells. Rip. Actually, let's do the quest that lets us craft cosmic runes. I think it's Lost City. Why did it do? I did not craft more. El stupido. Got a lot of passive crafting and mining levels out of this so far. So I am really pleased with it, to be honest. Sorry guys, just setting up the YouTube stream. Doesn't let me do it beforehand, which is crazy. We're not quite there yet in terms of the rewards. Once we can make nature runes on our next rune crafting level, we will be getting rewards every time, but yep, can't do them at the moment. That is the best coffee. Sorry boys, here we go. That's why I don't have a YouTube. Don't be sub cunts and cuntats. Yeah, hey. Can't wait to see me try Desert Treasure 2. I tell you bro, DS1, like, well, all those fucking first ones won't be a problem. But the fucking Grandmasters, bro. I just want to be super fucking rig and buff. Have the proper gear. Ugh, fuck. I'm just getting memories of... There was like 2 of the Grandmasters I didn't have too much problem with. Surprisingly, I had problem with Song of the Elves boss at the end. Song of the Elves quest itself was a piece of piss, but I just had so much trouble with that kind of the end. It's bad. I'm gonna dry my hair before I put headphones on, guys. One sec. It's just been raining here all fucking day, all yesterday, all the day before. I love it, but then what are the lads up to today? Fill me in, peeps. Fuck, I just sound like a boomer then. Mr. Fez, Mr. Bogus. What's keeping you all busy today? For some reason, the sound of 100 picks hitting a rock is somewhat soothing to me. Oh, yeah, nice, bro. Fuck, we should play Rust together, man. Pretty terrible, though. I joined like a pretty low pop server the other day to sort of try and remember how to play, but can't be yet. Ah, one more level. Truth be told, I've never really played it more than 10 hours, so it's not like I can remember anything. I just don't actually know. Like I can build and upgrade, but I just haven't worked out blueprints yet. Do you have to obtain an item before you can dismantle it and get the blueprints, or do you just buy the blueprints? Or by the way, you don't have to answer this. I'm just yapping. Just a yapping. I don't know how we're gonna get this pouch fixed. I think we have to go to Arceus. Yeah, it did change, hey. I remember watching a wheel jump video when it did the big change. And bro, the boats, have you tried the boats yet, or? I found that quite funny that Sailing and OSRS come out and then Rust brought it out like 2 months later. They fucking... yeah. Yeah. Mr. Vlad himself. Sad I'm such a noob. Rust now. I've got like 1.9k hours. You've been reset in a way. Nah, bro, you still got the same gameplay, the farming and the aim and everything. That hasn't changed. Surely. We just chilling, Vlad? I just come home from fucking big storm. Sitting here with a coffee. Warm. Got the stream on. Gardens of the Rift. Cozy as fuck, bro. Cozy as fuck. Yeah, we ain't getting rewards this one. It is, brother. I'm considering getting like a little fucking, well, not little, but I've got the projector thing in my room, putting it behind me and having like a fucking fireplace going. So I could trick people into thinking I'm just like, I could just green screen it. Should do that one day, it'd be funny. What are you doing, Beast? On your account, on the HC? Here he is. Let me... Dude, I always, at the end of the night, when I log off, I check your stats. See how you've been going. You've been grinding, Beast. You've been into that winter towards something fierce. Man, I was thinking about going down a different route and doing hunter tasks instead of winter todd. I watched some YouTube video about it yesterday. And apparently it's like... What am I doing, bro? Apparently it's really good money. Need some magic logs. Are you trying to get a magic long? Short?
Level up completed.
Have you got Bring a Life now? Suppose you could do that in anything though, bro. You could, that happens in Slayer too, I guess, right? Oh yeah. I think you should get that, bro, to be honest. You need to eliminate all, even if you you know, it's not necessarily going to save you, but nice beast. Oh, you have to. I've heard Holy Grail's really good too, bro. 15,000 defense, 11,000 prayer. That's fucking mad. That's decent, bro. My goal today, where's my YouTube? My goal today was to do Waterfall and then all the quests for the Lost City. Holy fuck, definitely not doing Holy Grail. Was there much risk involved? Was there much risk involved? Whoop. Bro, how fucking fun is this? Like having a hardcore. I thought about it last night, man, and I'm like, I'm just gonna be so angry at myself if I die to something stupid and trivial. And that, like, once it happens, you can't put it back in the box, you know? So it's like, I had like that moment where it's just like, alright, you've got to buckle down and be extra vigilant. Watched a bunch of Ironman tips videos. 50 Ironman tips. I was like, a lot of them I had no fucking clue about, especially travel ones. Yeah, but bro, just like, you gotta see how far you can go. You know what I mean? Like, we've got to get fire capes. Got to get to level over 100. That would be sick. Grandmaster with Ellie and 3rd H pickaxe. Game completed. Give me those fucking chaos runes. Yeah. Yep. That is mental. Fucking mental. The RuneScape lottery. Gotta get back on the main and do some clues. What does it say to do the cosmic runes? Request is it? Lost City. Okay, we'll do Lost City. No, it's not that easy, but actually wanted 300k. Let's get the Mimic. Doesn't it doesn't like a master or a hard roll it a few times though? Or is that including it rolling like 3 or 4 times? Oh, portal, fuck. Yep, I'm gonna make it. Nice. Bruh. Come on, I want these natures. Bro, why am I mining so slowly? No, I'm cooked. And I want to get that 56 agility so I can go down the fucking rubble. Not sure Wookie says master is 1 in 3. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, so I think even then it's still ridiculously high. But I don't know. I think because you get like maybe 2 rewards or 3 rewards out of a clue scroll, maybe it rolls it each time. But still doesn't matter. It still means you're rolling. It's still a 1 in 313,000 chance. Imagine being the richest owner. Yeah. Yep. I was talking to ChatGPT last night about how much money is in the game exactly, and it reckons anywhere between 30 to 60 trillion in gold and items combined. But then I don't know if it's making any sense or not. But and then I did the maths if someone at 27 cents a mil, I think it was like $12 million it worked out to be, or 15 million. 15, I think it's higher. There's a Triller. I wonder when the road to 1 trill will start. There'll be some of that Zat's crazy offers getting flown around, that's for sure. He'll be past it with his pickaxes. Fuck. Let's do fire. Yeah, because what's he got? He's got like 10 or 15 of them, doesn't he? Yeah. Bro, I don't know. Why he's crazy fucking give him donated money. That's why we ran out of charges. Whoa. How the fuck does that happen, bro? Man, he's not gonna be paying this back. There's no, like, he can't. And why does he keep doing it if he's in debt? Like, I know he's got to get out of it somehow, but if you made a graph out of it, right, and it keeps going down, it's not suddenly going to go. If anything, like lava, we should be giving lava money. It's just like a fucking license to print. I know he probably doesn't do that, but oof. Are they live now, bro? Donators on. Grim. I seen the funniest fucking Odie clip this morning. I was like, actually laughing out loud. Where is it? That's this clip of Oda talking about Grim. Killer spam. Hold on. Portal. Oh, I've got to find it, bro. I'd had to come in, mediate between Donator and some kid last night who didn't want to play Donator. Why didn't the kid want to pay Donator, bro? Because... Oh. Yay, 10 hours. Where are you doing agility, bro? I should try and get level 40 and come with you. Unless you want to go do agility pyramid. Get some loony. Oh, does it not do max grace? Fuck. True. Fuck, I could have went to the portal. It's right there. Moron. Nice. Yeah, stay there. I'm not too far. I haven't seen the recolors in a while. Have they changed any by any chance? Well, that's a pretty ambiguous question, but for some reason last time I remembered just keeping mine plain. I don't know why. Kinda like the red though, eh?
Level up completed.
Black would be dope. You can go either color, can't you? That off color would look fucked, but right. I was just thinking maybe a different colored hood or something. I tried to do that with crystal armor and it looked ass. Just wait for a portal, I guess. Fucking hell, but oh yeah, because you're 99, aren't you? Bro, I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was one of you boys come in and said yesterday that Brimhaven you could just one click. Was that you, Bogus? Just like, well, more or less auto click. Keep your cursor in the same spot and just click, 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 click. Bro, I'm brain dead. God. I think they patched that Brimhaven glitch though, didn't they? Those things are cooked. Not glitch, but you used to be able to just like auto click through Brimhaven if you had it in the set like a certain angle. That's what I was told. Lag in this world is real. Getting a lot of crafting from this, even though it's only 2 XP per rockimajiggy thingy, but try to avoid glitches, exploits. Yeah, I was just bringing it up in conversation. If anything, I'm pissed that it was there in the first place because all these people got 99 easy. Vlad's got 99 agility. Fucking beast. Two off 99. Come to it, bro.
Level up completed.
Crystal extractor with sailing when it first came out. Yeah, I never got to that point, bro. I got to like 75. What was the crystal extractor in a nutshell? Wow, we got our first reward, I think. Oof. What if I had this many rewards waiting for
Collection
me?
log slot completed.
What is the hell is that? Fucking hell. You know what I just realized? I think we need to do like Desert Treasure 1 in order to craft lore rods, don't we? But if we get them from the rift, well, actually, no, we won't even be able to go in there, I don't think, the altar. In China. That would be very nice if it was. Maybe Death Runes is what I was thinking of. They did nerf salvaging, and then they brought it back up again a little bit. Typical Gagex. I don't know, bro. That sounds even. That's. Oh. I suppose I can just. Fuck. Surely not, though, right? I remember you used to be able to see it on the crafting guide. Actually, let's just do it here. Go to Grandmasters. Rewards. Let's go DS1. It's none of that. Yeah, it might be one of the early elf quests, bro. Yeah, not early, but um, you mean long term or today? Long term, bro. Obviously, I want to get the Champions Cape, but I don't think it's healthy to just sit there and grind them back to back. So I'll get a little bit done. Anyway, I'll want to get Champions Cape, want to get Fire Cape, want to get over combat level 100. And skill capes. So I don't know, bro. Really, I'm trying to just stay alive and ideally get to that point where I can do tougher quests, but I might have to have another account on the side to sort of practice on. I'm gonna grind barrows for a while just to get some basic gear, and then I'll go to moons, and then we'll just slowly, that's how I kind of started on the main, work our way into PBMing. Slayer we will do, but we'll try to safe spot it just because I don't really trust my internet at all, which is not something I should like. I do, but I don't know. Ring of Life is obviously a fucking must, and a shit ton of health. Death is Mornington Ends Part 2. Okay. That's not too hard. What about you, Vlad? What's your goal for gear? Fuck, I didn't have a thing the whole time. So we go back to mine and wait for something to open up. Bandos and Armador. Full crystal. Man, like if you're super kind of like overgeared for SATE, like do you know that the quest is easy? It really is one of the easiest jams. It's just the boss at the end, which some people reckon is piss easy, but I also feel like that's where one of us will die. But then again, like we could be completely different level. Like it's something that you probably quest is easy. I'm worried about Gauntlet. What? Dude, isn't Gauntlet a safe death? Or am I tripping? Okay. Because Gauntlet itself isn't hard. Corrupted is fucking hard though. Never been able to do that. The beauty of it is that we can just get like bulk stats. That's it. You don't have to worry about your gear. Let me look that up. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not a safe death. Get based. Yeah. Should probably focus on this. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. It's... Does anyone know what, like, anything about the road yet? Apart from we know we need, like, a, synopsis, pretty sure, for something. I think they said something that sailing is involved to some degree. Okay. Was 300 mil yesterday. Oh no, bro. Were you shucking, so to speak? Or was that in Yui's birthday stream? Yeah. That's so funny when he rated Phelan Husky. Phelan Husky, if you're in the chat, bro, that was classic. That was classic. Oh, you fucking natures, please. Yes. Much needed. Now we're chilling, boys. Now we are chilling. If I can get a couple 100 natures. Son of a bitch, I clicked on you. Free animation. I used to like doing it back at the Jewel Arena, and then I made enough money. I just bought my own account. Made like 800 mil 1 point last month. Yeah. See, I try not to get involved in that, lad, because I would be just like you, bro. I'd be like, sweet, boom, one tick in that world instantly. You know what I mean? Give an old mate 50 mil straight away, 100 mil, and then I'd lose, and then I'd say, let's do it again. Let's send it back. Can you imagine if we made like a bookkeeping market for like DMM All Stars or something? People do have markets on it, but I literally had all the gift to it and I thought, no, bro. The alternative there is to pretty much slay to get it back. I can always give you some money too, bro. Don't mind lending you 100 mil. Plus, knowing your luck, you'll win a couple of giveaways and you'll be back on track. Need crafting so bad. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? He does heaps well. Oh, I thought you won something off. Oh, you won something off you either, haven't you? I watched him spin the wheel last night. Didn't someone win like 1 bill or they won like a Missouri chest plate or something? Fortified. That'll do. You watch portal open straight away. Ah, Yusuf, bro. Oh, chaos. We're not gonna make it, son of a bitch. I think he just gives it all back, doesn't he, to the community? By the looks of it. $10 bill, that's fucking crazy. portal any second now. There it is. Oh, the full fishing set, eh? I've never touched that before, eh? Never touched Temperance or any of the, like, the fishing sort of equivalency of forestry. Kind of cool though that I've got it there waiting, but sounds like a lot of people like it. Like, Ty likes it, Vlad likes it, you're into it. It's yeah, we'll go you. Actually, temp as well. Tackle bot. Oh, good job. Gotta give it a crack, bro. Gotta give it a crack. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be. People are saying that there's a boss for the quest. People are saying that it might be needed for that instead of the raid. People are getting confused, but I don't know, man. It seems like oh, there's a new item, hey, that works with that set too. Right? It's like that ball and chain thing that hangs over your shoulder. That looks fucking tough. Come on, oh, fucking deaths, bro. Oh, we can do hard leather now. Nice. Yeah, I've never done Nightmare, bro. Hey, that one bit of content. What does Nightmare drop? Does it drop? I have no clue, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna put the kettle on, make another coffee, guys. All I have to do is just boil the water. It'll be 2 secs.
Level up completed.
"30 seconds." Vlad, I want to get like 160k so I can buy some rune armor, bro. 66k for the legs, 32k for the helm, 30k for the chain. Nightmare stuff. Oh yeah, okay. All the odds. And that volatile nightmare stuff lets you cast ancients, eh? Winter Todd will get me the GP. Sheesh. Bro, I just want to have that fucking. Let's go do. You and I should do that quest today that gives us the Ring of Life, bro. Only thing we're a bit sketchy on is the light source. I don't know why I'm yelling, by the way. It is. It's the one that's underneath Lumbridge. I've started it. Where the fuck are you, motherfucker? The Lost Tribe? No. Yeah, the Lost Tribe beast. Like, I'm not sure if it lets you cast Ancients. Talking about the recently unlocked Ancient Scepter. Good job, bro. Focus, it let me cast it in Deadman mode with the Nightmare Staff, so I don't know if that is the same, but that's the only reason I mentioned it. You're not interrupting, bro. You're all just chatting. Get in there. Alright. I'm back fully. Um, I we probably should. I've never done it. I know it's a mini game for farming, so it's probably a good shout. Um, but I think mahogany homes and teeth farms probably will be a good shout for sure, bro. I don't know why it does this like rubber band thing when you let your runes out of the pouch. 10 bros gives you bulk planks. Fuck yeah. Did not know that. Herb sack, seed box, farming outfit. That sounds mint, bro. Is that Grycollar's watering can? Must be NPC. Oh, nice. That's convenient. Especially if you're, doing it a lot. Fuck filling that thing up all the time. I like that they have little quality of life improvements like that. It's not a big thing for them to give you, but it still makes you feel like you've got something. Sounds like we'll have to get 50 fire making off stream so we can do some winter tod. But definitely do want to push the hunter tasks. Try that from a fresh account like this. I did read that they were recommending I have 30 construction before I do winter tod because you get the 4 XP drop on the brazier. Alright. Vlad, did you decide whether you're gonna come or not? Because if not, I might go do some coal westing. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. It is much wetter down where it's better. I think it's the other way around. I could almost play that song, guys. That is a vibe.
Collection log slot completed.
Whoa. We just got the large pouch and the fucking lantern, boys, in one hit. I don't know what the lantern does. But if I think of what I think it is, and it's an actual lantern. Is it an actual light source, lads? Wow. That is, and the sack too though. What level do I have to be for that? Gives you more runes than light source. Oh bro, no shot. Man, we really need to do this bring a life quest, bro. Each diff log has diff effects. Oh, really? Is this rare, bro, or is it just like a 1 in 100 drop? I'll look it up. One in 700. No shot. Okay, normal logs. Chance of finding portal talismans is increased. Oak provides a chance to double your contribution points for an action. Oh. Amount of runes crafted is increased by 5%. Chance of finding portal talismans is increased by 20%. Okay. Essence pouches will not degrade. That's pretty good. Even more reason to do wood for Wintertide now than eh? Kandarian headgear from Achievement Diary is a good light source. Ooh. We look up light sources. I think we just need one that doesn't extinguish. Okay, I'm sweet with mine, but we've got to get Vlad sorted on one. Any Kandarian headgear. Ignites gas? No. Extinguishable by effects? Not. No. So Vlad, if you do, yeah, let's do it, bro. But we need to get you some sort of non-extinguishable light, like, light source, bro. But let me just pull up the guide, right? And we'll see whether... No, you definitely do need a decent light source. I remember watching the guide last night. Meet up around Goblin Village. Goblin Village, I know what that is. You've got a torch? Alright, sweet, bro. Let's do it. This is long overdue for us. Very low requirements, said the quest guide. I do have lore runes. Alright, I'm just gonna use a couple, fuck it. Where's my cart? There it is. I'm en route, blood. I'm just gonna have to, I think I have to light this first, I'm not sure. Still raining. Not me. Chronicle. Do you move your camera with the arrow keys? Nah, bro. I use WASD. I remember that pinnacle moment when I switched. Because I realized I needed to start using F keys. It's like, fuck, there's no point in me having my hand up there. Okay, I don't think I'll just start my part. I don't think I've got that far either, to be honest. Lost Scribe, start quest. Investigating, use a pickaxe on the rubble. Oh yeah, you're probably ahead of me, Beast. Actually, I need to get 6 evergreen trees. Bro, push the scroll wheel. Yeah, it feels... I do like how much smoother that is, but... Yeah, I probably should, I'm just so in the habit of it, bro. You know what I mean? I remember when I accidentally did that and I was like, holy fuck, what the hell? Come on, lads. Let's get it done. Aye, lad, there's no bank chest. I forgot. Here I am trying to get Vlad to do the quest. He's like way ahead of me. We'll be much safer once we've done this quest, so. One of those. I wonder if this is considered a warm item at Wintertod then, the lantern. I'll have a look for it. That is some old school tech there. Having to use pickaxe on wall. Of course my stamina is low as soon as I get in here. It's glowing! You can get the clue onto outfit for warm clothing. Ooh. That just sounds like a shout to me, boss. I've got a pride scar and a fucking fire staff so far. So I think the warm clothing, the hunter outfit, blue hunter, sorry. Get rid of you. Can't believe I was so concerned about that one bit there. But the darkness damage is enough to kill you. I've seen DMMs die down there. Not DMMs dead. Hardcores die down there. Holiday clothing. Oh, true, the Santa shit. Fuck me. I'm loving this, filling so many gaps. That was like our 6th riff. Kissed on the dick with that one. I've got this hell cringe song on my head that I don't know if you guys have heard that DJ that did like a Trump song. What's his name? Ayatollah Khamenei is dead. Something about the beat. It's just like stuck in my head. It's probably not tasteful to play it, you know, all the time, but fuck, it's catchy. Okay. See, I only had to be pushed slightly. I was all over it. It is a vibe. Tell me that's not a vibe, bro. Oh. Yeah, that leafy one's good, eh? Oh, plus a habit. Oh, I love it too, bro. I'm waiting for the dubs to come back out. Close, bro. Wait, why is that back to front? I can't even get it right. Hey, that's cooked, bro. I don't know why. I think I fucked with the emojis. They're like not timed, like they should be. Odd. That's triggering my OCD bad. Then it just goes into like this random like rock fucking trigger, trigger, trigger. Mushali. Bro, Trump's just so dramatic in these press conferences, eh? They're like, so, who's gonna be the new leaders of Iran? He's like, they're dead. They're all dead. We killed them all. And the new guys, we killed them too. It's like, bro, we get it. It's like, you fucking absolutely vaporized them. Just, yeah, Vlad's here. Yeah, I like the sub ones too, Beast. I just, something about One Piece, I love to hear it in dubbed. Because Zoro's voice, bro, and the fact that they have Dragon Ball Z, like, X dubbed in the shonen. Oh my god, bro, fuck. Zoro's just a fucking pimp. English Zoro dub is just fire. But I, the Adiyama's not gonna protect me from anything in here, that's for sure. I think Blood's already done this part, maybe. Yeah, it's crazy, man. How is it how Oda fucking locked the One Piece script in a box and sunk it in the ocean? It's like, bro, not a good idea, man. Not with people like fucking Rainbot, whatever his name is. Can't remember what his name is. The GeoGuessr. And how Redditors can like fucking, oh my god, bro, never challenge a Redditor. The hive mind will find that fucking script, bro. Someone to be like, the algae plume in the water is too high for this time of year, and this must be in off the coast of yeah, something like that. That's how it'll go. What a walk, eh? Excuse me, sir. Lumbridge Draenor diary task completed. 10 points to Gryffindor. Talk to Duke Horatio. We just wasting all our lore runes right here, right now. I could have fast traveled with Miss Tag. Brain dead. Wouldn't let me shut the door on you then. The fuck. Pickpocket this motherfucker. Stole a little key. Chesty. Excuse me, blood. Shut the door on me there, base. You fucking rat bastard. Oh, not the ham robes. Nah. I thought you were about to. No cap. That color suits you, bro. Look like a couple of regular ham members for sure. Twinning, yeah. Some. Oh, I thought I attacked you then. Wearing some haram robes, bro. It seems to be locked, it does. Pick lock. Let's see. Well, I'm still trying to pickpocket the door. Yeah. There we go. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. thought the coffee would counteract the smoke, but that's not happening. Toot toot. There it is, a beast. Choo choo. This looks badass. $3,000 mining experience.
Quest completed.
Ring of Life, bro. Put that shit on. Pimp, 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 pimp. What's the next quest, Buzz? Congrats, dude. We safe now. We think we're safe. Ah, damn. I should have got that. That dance is so funny. I don't know why it gets me, bro. Bro, see the Holy Grail quest? That could really help us with prayer and defense. It's just whether or not we can safe spot that level 120. And now you can wield the Chronicle book. That's kind of cool. A fool, 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 fool. Should we drop the Goblin Symbol book and just drop all the shit? I think I am. Damn. Did you flinch him or safe spot him or? Okay, let me wiki this because I feel like this would be a massive boost for us. You up for dinner? Easy, brother. Oh, the footy, yeah, bah. Fuck yeah. I don't want to talk about the Broncos game, but yeah. Yeah, bro. Forgot about that. I might put it up on the other monitor. God damn. Hmm. AFL brother? Yeah, my dad just texted me about that actually. He goes for the Swans, but I think they've already played this week. AFL St Kilda Collingwood. Oh, bro, that's a bit of a grudge match. You'd be a Pies fan, wouldn't you? Alright, well, I might go trade this cat in for some money. Crazy insane or insane crazy? Right, lads, we might go do Waterfall quest, I think. I find it funny how it's called Waterfall Quest. Like I try to put it in a sort of YouTube video last night. I'm like, what do I call it? Waterfall? It's literally called the Waterfall Quest. Okay. Alright, what do we need for this quest? We need one piece of rope. Let's see. But that's not entirely true. Okay, 1 rope, 6 errands. And you know what, guys? I got hella confused for a little bit here because I, for some reason, thought that Ironman couldn't use minigame teleports. Only because I went to teleport somewhere and it didn't let me. And then for some reason I was still in the DMM mind frame, and it was my first Ironman, so I'm thinking that I couldn't. But so I've had all these opportunities that I could have had to fucking telly around. My own fault, obviously, but you need to go through all minigame tutorials first. I reckon. All minigames, or all Barbarian Assault minigames. If he escape close. Go LMS. Oh, you can use LMS to restore run. Oh, that's fucking huge. I can just run up from Artie. Trying to see if there's any known restaurant. Is that a minigame teleport? No, I would imagine it would be. No. Fishing trawler. No, that's in Port Kazard. Oh, yeah, that's just the same as this cape. Fuck it. Cash the cat in. That El Chapo song by Skrillex and the game is absolute fire. I find that. And we'll put some scribe on. I'm feeling some scribe too. We're in West Germany. Circa 1989. Earlier. Anti-Ironman. Right, after this quest, we'll go to the museum, smash out Kudos, do Varrock easy, possibly Falador easy, try to get some El Prero points. I need at least 37 for some sort of protection. But ideally 43. Hold up. I know there's a way you can fuck up this waterfall quest with the rope. It's nothing tragic, you just go down the bottom of the waterfall and do it again, take a bit of damage though, but... Let's see if I fuck up. I do hope that I'm not out of my league here. I wouldn't think I am though. I'm pretty sure we should be fine. 45 hits. It's not like we're gonna get super stacked, but if they get some RNG on us. Choo. What are you gonna do about it, Gerald? Little bitch. Apparently not, Kanye. Break your neck. Good choice. That's where I might train range, I think, on these ogres. What is that, the ranging guild? Combat training camp. Right. They're a little bit weaker than the lesser demons. Oh. Haven't had a random event in a while. We might try and do one of the easy clues today as well, boys. Try and stock them up for the ranger boots. Or was ranger medium? Can't remember. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be hitting me. You drop death runes, I see. And laws, 1 in 42 chance of dropping 2. Wow. Okay. Need to focus here. This might push us to 40-40. I doubt it though. I would love to be able to go kill fire giants and get a rune skim. But I have heard that killing gangsters for intel is way better. It's like a 1 in 56 chance. But they are sight quite like you can't really safe spot them. So I would probably need rare. Bank everything besides the pebble and some food. Then use Gloria's Pebble on Gloria's Tombstone east of Paxterian Falls. Search the chest in the western room for Gloria's Amulet. Hmm. When it says bank everything beside the pebble and some food, it doesn't mean your fucking armor, surely. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'll take that with us. Maybe when it says... I'm gonna read the fucking wiki on this one. So maybe I can't be too heavy? I don't know. Waterfall quest. Weapons, armor, capes, runes, arrows. Okay. Fuck. Whoa! These guys fucking slap. That guy hit a 13 on me. Well, that was pretty wild so far. That's probably the sketchiest situation we've been in. Wasn't even that bad, but moron. So this time we might do the tutorial for. Wait, if I do the tutorial for Barbarian Assault, does it mean I actually need to do some sort of? I think it does. The tutorial's quite. It like takes me in there and some shit, but Gum gum. But I feel like that is. Okay, search the crate in the east room for a key. Enter the east room with the one key. Use one earth on the... Okay. I will pack you fucking skeletons up, boy. Don't even try it. Skeleton mages, eh? Someone just hit big. Ah, level 52 spiders. That's probably what's hitting me. Enter the west room with a key. Fuck, boys. This is kind of risky. Get our run up. At least the spider got me in combat first. That's actually probably a good shout. Use one earth rune and one water and one air on each of the 6 pillars in the room. Afterwards, use the Glariel amulet on the statue of Glariel. Okay. Left click the chalice. Surely that's what it's asking, right? Don't have enough space.
Quest completed.
Fucking oath, brah. $40-40. That's exactly what I wanted, boys. We can now wield rune. Big W. Let's get the hell out of here. You know what we can actually do now is we can reanimate the heads from our imps, from our clues. So I think we might do that. I'm not even making sense. So we've got ensouled heads. We've got about 50 imp and about 60 goblin. That should get us a lot of prayer experience. But in order to do that, we need to reanimate, which means we need Arceus spellbook. This song's fucking good, I like it. Okay, all we have to do is just travel to... Hey, yo, come here, beast. Gave me a beer and a kebab. Okay, so that's what we'll do now, fam, is we will... should probably throw all that shit away. So, real quick, I will go do kudos. We'll go do Varrock Easy Diary. And then we will go to Arceus, get Arceus Spellbook, and start doing these heads. Because that should get us to 40 prayer, really. Sounds like Scarface. Where's the receptionist? The Split Bark King. So this is no good up here? There's nothing up here? Nope. Popping in to say hi. Got on a Zomboid grind. Nice, brother. Good to see you, Rabbi. Don't think we're having any internet issues like yesterday. That was rough. There she is, man. Right in front of me. Working in the shadows. Yeah, I need 50 kudos. She'll give me 1,000. Thank you, Beast. I appreciate you, man. Let's get some kudos, shall we, boys? Real quick. You could just go like this. That doesn't appear to be the case. No, resets the action. I think jewelry is actually what he wants, so. One more cat and we'll be able to buy some rune plate legs. I believe the RNG we got on our fucking grind on the Guardians of the Rift. Only opened like 4 things and we got the unique. Hopefully it's a sign of shit to come. Really old coin. Okay. Case 44. Easy based. Can I show him the rest of the stuff while I'm here? No, I'll probably get confused. $37. Yeah, I did Beast, yeah. At least I think I did. Could always go down and check. He's got something for me. I do, man. Yeah, so that might no, yeah, I got 9. Yeah, so that might have been it. The 9 Slayer and the 9 Hunter, yeah. Awesome, bro. Thank you. I think he said jewelry, didn't he? Nope. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Just should be able to get mining or something from her. Yeah, 1,000 at 50. Should get it now. It's the level we needed. One more level and we can hold a rune pick, boys. Yeah, I haven't done enough of those yet, unfortunately, but we definitely need to. I found out what quests they were. It's 3 quests, 10,000 experience. Gotta be over level 50 in the skill, though. Let's take a look. Piece of pottery. 22. I remember doing this on my main not that long ago, and it took much longer than this. Yeah, same, eh? Dude, I didn't actually know until Dead Man mode that you don't think that should go in there. Is that right? Even though the elderly gentleman just said that it should. I think I need to get back talk to him again. Let's get the hell out of here. We got our 50-something kudos. That should do us for now. Nice. Yikes. Isn't it like a piece of jewelry that this guy teaches us how to do dig site? He like studies it and sees there's like a teleport in there. Ten. That's not the one I'm looking for then. Okay. Can get big bones out of this though. So that might be a shout. Oh, a little bit of mythy. We'll come back when we need the dig site teleport. What's next? 5 thieving still from a tea stall. That's it close. Sorry about this, bro, but I'm gonna have to steal this off you. Chop down a dying tree in the sawmill. One sec, boys. Just gotta turn the oven off. Okay. I don't know why I didn't cut this when I was doing Gertrude's cat. I don't know if I have I don't know if I have an earth tally. I know guards drop them, so we might have to level them. No, they don't. Okay, let's look up earth tallies. Or even a tiara. Temple of the Eye sells them. Well, looks like that's where we're gonna go then, lads. Just walk, bro. I'm trying to just scum a telly. Fuck it, we use a house telly. What do we need to make stand pots? Because energy pot 26. Oh. Ugh. Sorry about that. And what? Abyssal pearls? I don't have those. Fuck, bro. Fuck, lads, we're gonna have to go to Berthorpe and kill fucking guards. We'll get it. I just can't think of any other way of getting into the Ultra apart from going to the Abyss, and the Abyss is not gonna happen. Saying Earth Implings, 1 in 10. I need 36 fucking hunting for that. That's mental. That's alright. We'll get this. The drop rate is 1 in 42. We'll kill 10, 20, give us half a chance. We might make some strength pots though beforehand. I've never done this before, but keep a log because surprisingly we need that for quests. Start. Sorry guys, just replying to someone. Alright. Focus. Okay, the cat's got its food. I've got my food. That's right, I was making pots. Tarum and Limplet. Well, I don't have that, so make an attack pot or two. Okay, so it's saying, yes, you absolutely can save spot the level 120 Black Knight Titan and OSRS Holy Grail quest. Use Ranger magic from the opposite side of the broken bridge, or use the flinching method. Sweet. Okay, well... What does it say it is? Intermediate. That's right, you get Excalibur, which is... it's equivalent to an Addy Skimmy anyway. I have to finish Melon's Crystal. Okay. Six quest points. Alright, we might have to give that a crack. What is this song, man? That's not them. That's these guys. Fuck, they dropped Myth. Talisman, 1 in 42. Alright, start bashing heads in. We got a church around here. We might pray up. Heroes Guild. No. No, can't do that either. We could, but right, boys, 1 in 40 chance at a Earth Talisman, which is what's needed for the rock easy. I've done a little bit of poking around. I can't seem to find any other way. I mean, we could get a net and try and catch Earth Implings. That's probably the smartest idea. But it's saying it's in... I've never heard of the area before. Honestly, I've never... Oh, Myth Warhammer. Oh, shot. We will be high alching that. That's also something I'd like to get tonight, is 55 magic. But I think I might just use some chaos on the lesser demon in the Wizard's Tower. That'll take me probably 10 minutes. At least that way we can alch shit. Big unlock. Massive unlock. Now that we can craft our own natures at the Guardians of the Rift. Bruh. It's insane. When I looked at my inventory, my bank, and saying 300 natures, I was like, bro, like that. I really wish I did more rune crafting on the main, but I'm gonna have to do it soon anyway, so. And there's a nature as well. I think what I'll try and do before we go offline today is get base 50s in all of this. Wood cutting, fire making, fletching. Actually, truth be told, I might just push fire making because wood cutting and fletching will come with Wintertide anyway. Fuck, another Myth Warhammer. What's the drop rate on that shit? 1 in 21. Okay. Damn. Juicy high up.
Level up completed.
Come on, Earth Tally. We need 26 herb wall for prayer. But we do have quite a few herbs at the moment, so we might I think once we run out of herbs, that's when we know we've got to go back to the Champion Cape grind, because the zombies and the skeletons drop just like copious amounts of herbs, like hundreds of herbs. It's just so many things to do, just got to prioritize what needs to be done. Hmm. What the fuck? Come on, mate, drop it. I know you want to. Maybe I should have chose to mage these guys. Would have melted them quicker. Yes, Tally. Beautiful. Okay, so now do a quick run to the Earth altar and we can continue on our way of getting the Arceus spellbook. Bro. Yeah, nah, that's my first HC, bro. I I think if I was to die and do another one, I would probably do go with that approach. But I think I need to get the basics down. I haven't even had an Ironman before, let alone a hardcore, so gotta fucking yeah, that would be crazy, but right. Even now though, like to do Void Waker, don't you have to do like hard diaries or something? Yeah, I don't know. I've done the hard on my main, but yeah, the old anti-botting, sorry, anti-botting, I guess you'd call it. Punish everyone. Crazy, bro. Hey, instead of fixing the problem, we'll eliminate fucking, yeah. Damn, the rain's coming down hard now. Wait, how's that? Ooh, I'm guessing that I just add water to clay to make it soft. That's just my fucking IRL instinct coming in here. I hope. Look it up. I know you can buy soft clay. Can be created by using a water container. Okay. Sweet. This is fucking trash. Andy, how's the grind going? Any new champion scrolls? We've got Imp and Goblin, and we're about 1,000 kills into zombies at the moment, so we're just having a bit of a hiatus to gain some levels. Then we'll get back into that. I feel like we're gonna get zombie pretty soon, but kind of hope we don't. We need the herbs. It's a terrible fucking mix. I don't know why that has so many views. Unfired ball. Now we're cooking, boys. Okay, second floor of the stronghold. I did not really bring food, but I reckon we should be able to do this. Famous last words. We've got a telly if shit hits the fan. Flap emote. Wow. That's huge. Oh, ominous. What did it say? Let's go back up. Cat's hungry. You can sort yourself out, love. Alright, let's go to Rock. Claim our shit. Then we're off to Arceus, lads. Same song, back to back. Really? Let's clean this inventory up. Can we do another tab or start a high up tab? Right, boys, I'll sell up these deaths. And then we'll go to Arceus and get the I just done with this song today. Music tonight is just not gelling with me. I just want to get I just want to get 37 prayer tonight, if not higher, 40. By killing the ensouled, like animals, beasts, whatever you call them, we'll actually get melee experience as well, so we'll be cooking there. We will be cooking, boys. That's right, we should look at the requirements for Lost City. I believe I have, boss. I believe I have. Yeah. So we can get the Quetzal to Valamore. Yeah, I had one of the boys recommend stealing from wealthy citizens, like doing that. I can't remember the chances of it giving you something really rare or like expensive. Can't remember what it's called though. We do need to start the money arc soon, I think. That's it, bro. It's the bone blessing shards too, right? Like blessed bone shards or some shit that they have. It's like a mad prayer cheese. And something about like the jewelry. Yeah. That's a good shout. I think I just needed to get my thieving to like 50 for that, which isn't that bad really. Where do you sell them back to like a vendor or something, or Moonrise Wines 700 GP? Oof. Fuck, bro. Especially if I could just pillage them for them. I'm gonna put that down in a notepad. Do we do the Falador easies? I mean, I don't see it taking too long. Need a silver tiara. I'm sure we could just craft that. Second floor hunter guild has single spawn there. You have to flag one. Ooh. Do you know what the recs are for level 2 hunter floor? I can't remember even being there on my main, to be honest. Alright, let's tally to Fally. We'll do this fucking rigmarole, and then we'll go do Arceus. I know I keep putting Arceus back, but Bro, did I not get 2 blue rights? No fucking shot. Nice. That's something I need to do. Check out for my base. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, for sure. That's fucking sick. Homie. Sick. That's fucking sick, dude. Oh, pardon me. That's awesome, bro. I think I'll definitely be doing that for a couple of hours, at least 2 hours, 3 hours. Even if I was to make 100k an hour, that would be like fucking all my rune armor and everything. Yo, Dragon, how are you, bud? Good, thank you. Good, thank you, thank you. I was a bit sketchy what I was just doing then. I was watching that video while I was down in the getting that blue ride off. It's getting a little too cocky. Wow. So I can literally just I can do that on mobile pretty much. Yeah, the wines, man, yeah. Wines in Valamore. It's crazy. I do hope Jagex hasn't like nerfed the buy price, sell price. I mean, like, I think I have a target of about 250k at the moment for full rune kite. Actually, I'm not sure you can buy a rune kite, even a rune square somewhere. Easy, bro. What do you come back here? Talk to the monk and try. Okay, let's ring. Oh, we can actually go back, so now we won't tell you. Bring some cash in case the monk gets a little greedy. One can't simply sail to Antrana on their own, can they? That'd be kind of cool. So I remember when that quest first came out, they made it like it was in some far off distant land. It's like just across the pond, pretty much. No shot of actually gonna make the fucking blue-white ore in the cabin. That's crazy, bro. I have to get back there. Mine a blue-white ore. I've done that. Smelt the blue-white ore into blue-white bar. Okay, cool. I think it just requires iron with the blue-white, doesn't it? 2 iron ore. We'll find out. Security guard's awful busy. Two FA. Worst thing is trying to set up the master clue stash there. I did it like 3 times before I got it right. Oh. I really need to look into these clue stashes. I had no clue. Well, I just ignored them, really. I thought it was just like things that you could store the requirements for that clue in the stash. That's what it is, right? On Entrana. Fuck, I see. Old security book. Dump. What a song, eh? Guys, I'm just gonna grab a bottle of water. I'll be 2 seconds maximum. Easy peasy, brother. Say it isn't so. Look me. Don't make me go back there. Don't make me go back there. Ah, brother. We'll telly back at least. Telly there and telly back. We're just wasting all our teleports, but we're close to Lauren's boys, so. What I also need to see. Mr. Vlad coming in with the recruitment drive quest. What is that? Thousand prayer, 1,000 agility, 1,000 herb lore. That's a fucking big oof. Go do that one. It's a novice difficulty as well. We're really straying away from our core goal here, which is prayer experience, but I think that doing these quests and these easy diaries, it is giving us the prayer experience anyway. But somebody fucking, oh no way. Outrageous. Pardon me. Mad hiccups because I just scoffed some brisket. Bro. Oh no, right. Oh, brother. Honestly. Absolute stitch up. So much to do, lads. So much to do. We'll start looking at planning fire cape. I reckon I'll go like base, probably go 80 range, 80 mage, 70 strength attack defense. And then we'll get some carols, arams. I'm really looking forward to the burrows growing. That's gonna be fucking sick. We just need the prayers, obviously. And prayer pots. So that'll be our PVM arc. Beginner PVM arc. 2 burrows. Get gear for moons. And then just grind the fuck out of moons. The reason moons is so good, if you don't already know, guys, you don't need to bring supplies. Just bring your armor, weapons. But moons can be a little, like, I've done moons a shit ton. But getting in the rhythm of it is one thing. Would be fantastic if it was a safe death, but I doubt it would be. Yes, bro, that's actually funny you mentioned that because when I was watching the guide last night, I learned about those. It's genius. That's actually a really good idea. Now silver, is that crafting or smithing? Jewelry, perhaps? Tiara. That's not silver though. It would have to be easier than that. What's the requirement? Construction 16, smithing 13. Must be smithing. Suppose it is metal, right? Just look it up on the wiki and stop speculating. Okay. Throw a steel bar in the furnace for the tiara mold. Maybe turn the tiara mold. That is from Al Kharid or Remington. I know where we're gonna go then. Well, I'll be happy with myself having the easy diaries done for Rock and Valley. We obviously really need to do it for Lumbridge as well, but not tonight. Make a habit of extracting as much XP as we can. I just think without fairy rings, the rest of them are a bit too far, really. Tell you what, learning about these vendors is something that I really had no idea about on the main. And how self-sufficient you can kind of be if you weren't on the GE. Too far. And my vape's about to run out. Sad, sad day. We should buy probably one of all, right? Those are the most important. Why do I teleport so fucking early? I needed silver. We're not going back there again. Can't. Then we're not. That is a massive walk to go. And I could just hop, skip, and jump. Alright. Well, let's go get this blue right shit done once and for all. So that's how you make a tiara. If that's the case, we will probably make a mine tiara and a earth tiara. Actually, no, we won't. We're doing Guardians of the Rift. Furnace, bro. Furnace. Arty stalls for silver. Ooh. That wouldn't be a bad shout though, bro. I think I might just mine it though. It's 2 silver ores, rocks down up there. Silver is over here though, right? Am I blind? Where are the rocks? Ah, yeah, the rock. That's the easy chronicle. How far off laws are we? We're not far. 8 more levels until we can make laws. We'll just be teleporting all around this bitch. Didn't need the iron after all. Go figure. Bluerite into bluerite limbs. Trying to work out what sort of crossbow do we make with this. Is it called a bluerite crossbow or? I do believe I need these later on as well, so I might just drop one. What do I need? Two to make limbs. Keep that one for Ron. Use a mine talisman on the mysterious runes to access the mine altar. Oh, it's... Wait. That's... I don't understand this, so... Use the mine talisman. It's saying that I could either use a mine tiara or a mine talisman, from what I can see here. So we'll just skip that shit altogether. Go get the mine tally out and just... That should be fine. Climb the ladder in the White Knight's castle. Speak to Sir Redente to find out your family crest. Right, we'll do that now. Actually, now I know why they make you do this last, because you collect the reward right here. Get smart going through all them doors. Okay. Did he just give me... I guess that's for my house or something? Grab a chronicle in case it's not going to work. Gotta be a mind talisman. Tiara. Mother rocker. That's okay. I gotta get my pick back out. Brain dead tonight, boys. I reckon we might get them wines tonight, boys, honestly. Oh, it requires a rune crafting level. It's created by the mind altar by using a type. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, boys. So you can only make the mind tiara or whatever tiara it is inside the altar. I have to stop learning, man. I tell you, different game mode. It just unlocks like all like the content, all the like fucking day-to-day stuff. Thank you, sir. Take that. Now let's have a look at what we need for Lost City. I say that with great enthusiasm. Okay. So the Drama Tree Spirit, which I know copious amounts of people have done. So I know it's relatively safe. What about fairy tales? So we can get an idea of what is needed for that. Lost City, okay. Priest and Peril, Nature Spirit, and defeat Tanglefoot. Hmm. Now I put that in there? Aha. Roger. Okay. We're taking the shortcut, boys.
Achievement diary completed.
I walked past him, didn't I? Okay. Now we go to Arceus, boys. Jeez, that didn't age well, did it? 3 days. Take me to Corin brother. It should be safe going to the mine, not throw. Sorry, the Dark Altar. Oh, West Ham's online. And Mr. Racer. The Racer. What was that on left? Yo, tease. Huh? Nice. That easy, eh? Okay. That's all it takes. I'm very interested to see how this works, boys. Okay, well, let's just test this out now, right? We're close to Arceus. Just don't want to go all the way to, like, I don't know if we have to do this at the altar itself, or we can just cast the shit anywhere. Fuck. Oh, we had some feedback there, sorry boys. Have to do it at the altar. Makes sense, I guess, right, bro? The wiki was really ambiguous about it, eh? Never thought the body runes would come in handy. Do all the MP boys first. So how do you usually do it like that? Creature cannot be reanimated here. The power of the crystal. Dark altar increase the potency of the spell. Yeah. Bro, I've never done this, eh? But now I know it's this easy. I really should be doing it on the main. Keeping all the heads and shit, eh? And isn't there some sort of perk that you can get that auto banks the unsold heads? I don't know if that's only in like the catacombs, for example, or whether it's everywhere. Suppose it's kind of handy because I can just switch back to regular spellbook after this. Dragon heads. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. You get bulk XP for that. It's the beauty of the the champion cape grind is that it gives you heads for pretty much everything. As long as it's not like a dead thing, like a zombie or a skeleton. It needs a soul. Oh, we need to get boosts of lightness too, lads. I was reading something last night that that's just a must. Minus 4 kilos or something like that. A little bit more, possibly. It's gotta help, right? Gotta help with something if I'm wearing like big bulky shit. What's happened? Boom. There he is. Oh, bro, I should have asked. Are these... Okay, I was gonna say, if they're stronger, probably should have checked that. Can I, like, queue up a few of them, or one at a time? Finish off the first one, okay. 286 prayer, that is absolutely amazing. Like the kitten shits me sometimes.
Level up completed.
Yes, protect from magic. Both.
Level up completed.
Such a troll in me, Taurus. Fuck off, Taurus. This guy, bro.
Level up completed.
Nice. Whoops. I was going deeper. Not a bad tune, by the way. I remember I loved that song on its own, and then when Jay-Z came out with Reanimated album, I was just like blown away. It's like fusing Linkin Park with rap was like, oh, crazy. Ah man, that would have been fucking amazing. What do you think of the the new vocalist? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Update my Twitch alerts. You get magic experience as well. I would expect that, I guess. Good. I could imagine that they would have made the right choice, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have settled for anything better than best, you know? Yeah, I've got to listen to their new album, dude. Really do. Bro, get out of the way. I can't even click on him when if it's like a reanimated. That's really fucking dangerous. You know what? Fuck this guy. He's hell annoying, bro. This is a good Guitar Hero song from memory. Nice, easy song to fucking learn. Can't believe it's taken me this long to learn about reanimating ensouled heads. Madness. It's funny how they consider the imp to be a more superior creature to the goblin. Like, in terms of, well, you get more prayer experience from an imp, and they consider it to be like step 2 in the goblin, sorry, in the champion's scroll grind, which, I don't know, I always associated imps as being the lowest form of, like, they don't even really attack you back, they run away. Goblins are always aggro on you if you attack them. So I've been, each night that I go offline, I look up my hardcore on the high score list to see how it's going in the like overall ranking. So 3 days ago we were 222,000 in the rankings. After yesterday we were 180,000 in the rankings. So we're going down by like, you know, considerable amount each day. Like 40,000 rankings in 1 day is quite a fair bit. Just goes to show that we're like at a point where the count becomes a little bit safer. So the high score gains will slow down, but you know, if we keep pushing, like I've noticed, I was like rank 15,000 just from getting the Pandemonium quest done for sailing. So if we were to sail to like level 40 or 50, we'd probably be in like the top fucking 5,000 for hardcore. People just obviously don't sail. I wouldn't say there's a huge benefit sailing instead of being on the mainland, apart from being safe. But it's there's so many requirements to build the boats and shit, like materials. Cheers, bro. Like, I'm not looking at it in terms of like trying to gas myself up, but I just like to see, you know, overall, like we're probably still in the top 90%. If we can try and get down lower. And I think with Ironman, with hardcores, obviously a lot of people might have duplicate hardcores that have failed, so there's probably, yeah. Okay, 39 prayer. We will go finish these up. Surprisingly, the goblins don't give as much. You only get 120 experience as opposed to like 240 with the imps. So I didn't think we get that much, but still good. Could almost push ourselves to 40 prayer. With hardcores dying to stupid shit as well. That's it, man. I'm back, beast. Hope the grind's going well. It is. Thank you, my bro. Hope you had a trouble in not getting the kids to bed trouble free. Fuck, I love the song. So we are getting close to protect from range. Fuck. I'd like to get that tonight, but I don't think we're gonna. Oh, we might. We got like 19 heads left. Oh. We've come very close. Alright, so... symmetrical. $24. We should almost just make it. Guys, to all the new faces tuning in, this is our very first hardcore series. Probably, I think we're roughly a week in at the moment. First Ironman 2, really. The goals for the account, obviously, we want fire cape. We want combat level 100 plus. And then we will start fucking around. I mean, all master quests we'll do, no worries. Desert Treasure 1, Dragon Slayer 1, all the easy fucking ones. You know, they are really quite easy. But realistically, I was only doing them for the first time probably September last year. So we should be fine. Come a long way since then, but thankfully Dead Man mode gave me the ability to quickly run through them quests again. So yeah. We are live 6 days a week usually. It's like to start streaming from about 1 p.m. Australian time, and we usually go through about 6-7 hour stream depending on how we're going. But feel free to hit that follow button if you're new. Do hope to start rolling out some giveaways this week. I think what we'll do is probably try and give away at least, I don't know, 20-30 mil a week. I would like to give away more, but we just can't afford it unless we obviously PVM more on the main, and then bags are. I'd like to do like a spin the wheel. You don't have to be subbed or anything. You just got to follow. You got to enter a keyword, and then we just draw it out. I've already got that set up. I haven't used it yet. I mean, ideally, it would be cool to give away like a bond per stream, but that's like 80 mil a week. But it's a good way to spread it out, I reckon. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Try and do like a couple of days on the main a week, I reckon. Super hooked on this at the moment, but we should definitely do some raids based. Some Tower would be fun. It's pretty much the only raid that I kind of know how to do. I've seen people do TAB a hell of a lot, so I kind of know the technique, but I haven't really done it before. I've done TAB once or twice, but and Chambers, usually the boys just drag me through it. I don't think my herb law level is satisfactory enough, apparently. Yeah, we got 14 minutes to get through these before the cat fucking packs up and leaves, so let's get a move on. What you do now? Every time I listen to Blink-182, guys, it just reminds me of American Pie movies. I don't know why. And Sum 41. This is the only song I can play on a guitar, and I can only play the Oh, sorry, yeah, we can just PVM without raiding, can't we? For some reason I thought you said raids. When you run a TOA, I'd be keen to jump on. Yeah, we should. Alright, I'll definitely do that, boys. Next time we'll run a scuffed run together. I'll bring one of our ultra sweaty friends so that even if we die, they'll be able to carry us through. Fred, Kirky, that's you. Freedom if you're lurking. Those guys are gifted, bro. I think before I stopped, I was doing like 300s with the boys, and that was when I was like peaking. Like I had really shit gear, but I was PVM fit. But now we'd probably do like a 200 to start off with, eh? Skeptical stuff, yeah. Yep. I just bought like all this mage gear, like 200 mil worth of mage gear for TOA, and I haven't used it yet. I've never done TOA, TOB. I did Cox in my old clan ages ago. Bogus, TOA is one of those things that you could go in solo and learn it, like quite easily. A lot of people feel like you need a team to learn TOA. It's definitely better off learning it solo, I reckon. We'll run you through it for sure. Like I learned with other people, but I thought to myself, oh wow, I would have rather done this solo. And the beauty of TOA is that it's literally just like 4 bosses and then the final boss at the end. Like
Level up.
you're just
Completed.
learning 4 different bosses really. The puzzle rooms are not, you just learn them on the spot. In between. No shot, we've got fucking protect from range, boys. Protect from magic. Hell yes. Protect from melee is the one that we need the most though. That is just fucking crucial. Okay. Text my bro back. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Why is there always one left? It's a lucky head. Ching, 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 ching. Alright, I think we'll just let 43 prayer come organically. I think we should try out Bogus's money making tip. So we'll strip off all the armor, bring some. I'm fucking lazy, guys. I know I should have the stackable fish for the cat food. I know that. I will get on top of it. 100%. Hey, yo! Fucking legend. Mr. Heaven, Mr. Sleep. Goes by many names, but still a legend. This is actually something that you would have almost suggested to me, Sleep. I think in a way you did. Boots of lightness before thieving. We should. We were gonna go pick up some wines from the Hunters Guild, and then one tick sell them at the I think it's like a wine vendor or something like that. Get some cash each. But Boots of Lightness would be a massive shout. We should just go get it now. Gracious OSRS, how close are we to that? Fuck, we're a country mile off any graceful. Got 25. So lightness. Boots are obtained from the Temple of Archov dungeon. This does not require starting the quest. The seller is blah blah blah. Bring a light source and slash weapon. I know exactly where that is. You guys see my fancy lantern that I got today? I opened up like one whatsamajiggy rift portal, and we got a large pouch and that in one hit. It was just fucking absolute bliss. Yeah, dude. And that let me go and do the Lost Tribe quest that needed like an unextinguishable whatsamajiggy. It's definitely gonna help, bro. I just read Bogus tell me that some of the perks of burning the logs. Jeez, bro. That's mint. And we've been grinding rune crafting, bro. We're trying to get laws at the moment. It's a fucking mission, but worth it. Definitely worth it. And we've got all these runes that we usually have to pay for. It's just there's no way we could keep using cats to pay for our fucking runes. Have you been back to Whisperer yet, Sleep? I'm at the completely wrong entrance, bro. Temple of Ikov is in... Uh-huh. It's not there. A little bit. Just take no patch degrading. Oh, yeah. But then I have to have 90 fire making though, don't I, bro, to burn them? You're correct, bro. It's up from north from Marty, I think. That's what that was saying. Could be wrong though. Fire making's free, yeah. But old Todd. Yeah. I think off stream tonight I'll get 50 fire making. And that way our fletching and our woodcutting will go up from the Todd as well, and our craft and our construction, I mean. Brain fog. I went dead 99 fire making because I got a cave slime task and I didn't want to use a lantern. You wanted the fucking the fire cape to get you through the... That's funny as, bro. That's right. And we really need to get Death Plateau done so that when we can telly, we can just fucking boost out of there. Get that chronic out. The cape is probably one of my favorites too, bro. Like, just the color of it. That and agility. Okay, so we're getting boost of lightness, and then we're gonna go steal some wines, boys. By steal, I mean pick them up. And if I'm cat free and we have 28 inventory slots, okay, that's 20k a trip. Old mate was saying that he could get 200k an hour. So we'll set a target goal. What? Can we buy? I don't think we can buy kites. Gangsters? Fire. Are they called fire demons? I just had a blank then. You got key set for quick hopping? I do, bro. But then, yeah, I do. I just, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Excuse me, Mr. Wiki. Control Alt T, come back here. You're in front of the, I see, front of the Ranging Guild. Rune kite from trolls. Ooh, trolls are a slayer task too, aren't they? Are they task only based or increased chance on task? That's not it, man. Don't answer this question. Because I know the answer. My question was, am I faded? The question is definitely yes. View on map. 2 active entrances. That is it. I'm fucking out of my mind. That just looked too... Ah, Sorcerer's Tower is the same? Okay. Right. Brain dead. Sorry, chat. The longer the stream goes on, the more I have like this cache starter in my brain, and I just slow down. Wouldn't think so. You could just pop them out after 3-minute trials. Okay. Okay. Trials, isn't that the end of the Fremennik series though? The Fremennik trials? I mean, I'd go with Nets Jatso questline a bit. Ice Trolls Deepmoor as well as Granite Shout. Ooh. You mean over just the standard rune? But I didn't bring a light. I'm wearing the light, so I was brain dead. Down? I gotta be very careful what the fuck I'm doing here. There we are. Okay. I was just thinking I just might whack the rune on whenever I'm doing my stuff. Like, I'd like to... ultimately, I'd like to go all the way through the rune as a little nostalgic purpose. But yeah, granite should be nice. Noted raw sharks, spoil from ice trolls, adds up over time. Oh, bro. I wonder, ice trolls that have that elemental weakness too, right? That'd be like the main one. Alright, stop wasting run energy. They do. Okay. Valamore. I think I've got a Quetzal whistle actually. Maybe not. Just be a full, not a full rune, but a rune chain beast. I need to also look at tonight. I can't really recall what the quest line is, but when you need to get intel from the gangsters and shit and wait in those rooms around Hesidius, I think it might be, or Port Piscacilius. Now that we've almost got our protection, we should be able to do those pretty easy. This vape I've got, it's like, they're really good vapes, but like I'm trying to get the battery to run out at the same time as the juice. It just never works. I accidentally left it on fucking boost mode the other day and I... Fuck, Jesus, nearly blew me away. Oh no, I need the actual whistle to go to a specific location, or am I tripping? No, he acts like a taxi service. I'm just gonna grab the whistle anyway. And I don't have it. I'll go back. Damn rage batting boss. So guys, in order to travel to a specific location, I need to have the whistle, right? Or it's just any... No. Alright, well let's just go to the Hunter's Guild and hopefully that Quetzal will let us get back and forth. No, build the location usually. Eh, shit. We're gonna need granite and Quetzal feed and everything for that, aren't we? Or are we just running? We're definitely not running back and forth or what? I need to, That's funny, because in the guide that you sent me, he didn't mention any of that. He said there's no requirements, you can get a fresh account and just fucking do Children of the Sun and you're Gucci. Maybe he meant like you can just run. Maybe he did say run. But like, honest to God, getting one inventory of this is like getting one whole cat raised. So I'm happy to do some running. Like, even if I do this for like an hour. And we need to get our hands on a fletching knife as well. Sad that we can't use the bank, but it is what it is. I've come to the wrong spot, haven't I? Yep. Bro, this walking is out of control. Clips red. Nothing but the finest. Cab Sab. Alright, we're not hopping in any PB, well, that's good. Oops. Just went back. Kick in the ass. It's good to see they're bringing the character changer into mobile. I thought I was doing it wrong when I first started playing mobile and I realized you had to like log out and log in. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Only if you've seen 2026, pal. Dude, no way someone's getting wines as well. They respawn. Oh, I'm not even in the. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm brain dead again. Every time I do something like that, I should just run like a fucking giveaway. Snap me out of it. No, I did it again. Okay. I don't know if this is probably a good thing for me to be doing. Oh, why you wanna hate me? But like realistically, the getting here and getting out is quite quick. It's more so the hopping. Maybe 10 seconds a wine is really how much it should take you at the very most. So it's that. Yeah, it shouldn't really take too long. Oh yeah, I am doing a 25 mil giveaway on Facebook, guys. By the way, I might grab the post and shove it in the chat. Need to guess how many beads I collected throughout my bead run for a specific color. It's so funny. Some people are so far off. Like I killed 1300 imps, and some people are guessing like 700 beads. I'm like, what the fuck? 700 beads, bro? I only killed 1300 of them. It's a 1 in 25 drop rate. Like, I'll bring the post up, bro. Yeah, have a look at this. Uh, can you guys see that link, or did it get timed out? It's my channel, bitch. Don't be fucking cutting my links out. Nice. Just Sleep, you're pretty like everyone here in this chat is pretty fucking onto it with game knowledge, but I'm interested to see how many you think I would have got. Still think you work for Jagex somehow. You're on the inside. That would be awesome for me if you did work for Jagex, bro. Why don't you just try and get a job there for us? It is a hard one, bro. Eh? I feel bad now. It probably is a bit too hard. I probably should have made the prize pool higher. But it's a lot to give away at once. We got 27 viewers in here. Jeez. Makes me think I might do something else. I don't really want people to think. Who cares? Trying to think of something that we could do. Some sort of quest that's got a little bit of a rush to it. Short, but somewhat like beneficial and a little bit risky. What could we do? Oh, that's right. We should do the quest that we need for Lost City. So we need to do Lost City in order to do fairy rings. And I'd love to get my mitts on a fucking dragon long. Maybe they just call it dragon sword, I don't know. I remember RuneScape Classic had rune long swords, rune short swords, and that was it. There was no rune sword. Hey. So wait, like 1300 KC for one bead, and how many of those others in the total you got before? No, that was for my Imp scroll, champion scroll grind, bro. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, the Quetzal's just not there. Yeah, I know, right? I'd be fucking deleting the account pretty quick if that was the case. $23 white. You're wrong, bud. And if you're right, I'd say go fucking put it in the post. uh, let's see how close you are. Motherfucker. Nah. Nope. If it helps, white was the closest to 23, so you were somewhat close. Okay, so that guy giving us the guide was absolute capping. You were somewhat close, bro, for real. Just wanted to give you some sort of closure there. Where's my cart? You know what? Let's go kill some zombies. It's that time of night. Let's go get champion cape. Do an hour of grinding, and then I'll have to have some dinner and fucking call it, I think. That was just off averages. Now, if I were you, I'd go do, there's a loot simulator. OSRS loot simulator. That's what you'd think, but guys are quite far off. But then again, my RNG is always fucking weird. And then I think if something's got such a low drop rate as 1 in 25, I think if you kill 1,300 of them, you'll more than likely go over than go under. Could have just looked at your drops. That's the thing. If someone looked through my videos, they would find it. It's only 25 M's, so good on them if they go do that. Fucking absolute machines. Damn, I could just high out clear shit, bro. Still make profit. Hold up. I can almost just stay there and just out bottles the whole time. It's the way I see it. Those runes from the rift are free. So what we might try doing is world hopping and just alching them all as we go. I feel like I should just go buy a rune long on here. Yeah, but the shop I can't get to, bro. I've got to build a Quetzal. Oh, second one of these. At what point do we start putting them into herb lore? Pretty soon, really. I think once we get 43 prayer, we'll just focus on 26 herb lore. I should have just looked at my imp kills. And then when yeah. Interesting. That is quite accurate, to be honest. So if you're high elk, you only really make 500 GP because the price of the nature rune if you were to sell it. True. The differences, yeah. I'm just wondering whether it's the most quickest method sleep in terms of running around. Actually, no, because if I wouldn't be able to just do the note, I'd have to go boop, 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 boop. I know, it'd still be pretty much the same. Going for shop value, not get value. True. How about doing GOTR and selling extra runes? Yeah, I sell. Usually I kill. Actually, I like to keep pretty much all the runes from GOTR because I don't want to. Juke 63 kills. Bro, not bad in terms of 1 mil a kill. What are those? What's that like purpley orby thing that's in your second slot? And truth be told, I don't know what the other things are. So I'm a noob. I'm feeling your pain though, somehow. Ah, awakened. That makes more sense. I think what I asked him about the orb thingies. Yeah, Vlad got a frog token. What the fuck's a coif in here for, bro? Music's ominous. I think we go for the rune long, boys. Be like, long pointy boy. No fucking shot, I forgot to change my teleport book. Ah, well, at least I'm going back to Arceus there. Requires no runes, 30-minute cooldown, blah blah blah. Amount of maxes that come to D2 bosses without farming them normally. This is very funny. Oh, I'm a moron. So that's those awakener orbs that you guys keep getting drops for. That's what you use on the boss to versus the awakened version, right? That's crazy. Seen it drop so many times in the chat and I've never asked why. Does anyone know, can we buy rune pickaxes from the mining guild? Like, do we need to be in the mining guild downstairs or? Only had 35 of them. Only. I got my fingers crossed for you, dude. The Trump bots stopped pretty quick, didn't they? They come in real fast. They adapted. And Kick finally implemented a site-wide AI mod. Which took, like, how long has been Kick open for? Fuck me, even I could have developed something like that. I'm being a bit of chat. Ignore. Boost! +1 stab, hell yeah. Yeah, the cat's... Okay, we don't have to deal with the cat's nonsense anymore. He's fine. Our last cat for the evening. Chat, I'm just gonna do a real quick roll up if you know what I mean. 2 seconds. Alright, back fellas. Lock the term, good man. Bogus, since you looks like you're gonna be hanging around for a while, I'm gonna add you to VIP, boss. Just gotta refresh and apply your badge if you want to. Alright, now let me change the stream title to something clickbaity, like Hardcore Champion Series. Trying to make it out like it's some sort of wrestling. Pastable emojis. Might be able to find a championship belt, I reckon. It's an emoji. Championship. No. What about belt? No. That's samurai. I started watching the Naruto Shippuden War chapter last few days, boys. While I've been doing like offline grinding, and it's so good, eh? I'm gonna add a few scrolls, aren't they? Yeah, they are based. Already got 2. But the claiming that it's like a championship, like hardcore champion, I don't know. Yeah, there's like a WWE title called the Hardcore Champion. Means you're extra hardcore. Champion. Okay. Zombie. Get a zombie. Right, why not? Stun. Save. Done. And let me get my little bot script up that'll read progress. Kill counter. There it is. And the overlay on, and we are cooking. Overlay. You're right, base. What are you playing IRL? Oh, playing. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, for me, it's running around. The big wall goes downhill fast, you reckon? I mean, like, the whole talk no jutsu, there's a lot of that. And I found it very bizarre that Sasuke turned on Naruto after all that shit. I thought that was fucking quite weird, really. And then suddenly, what, he loses his arm and he has a change of faith, and it's just, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Me no translator. It'll make sense. Dude, I've seen it. I've seen it all. I've even watched Boruto. I low-key like Boruto. It gets a lot of hate, but I like it. I was pretty scared, but now I was going down the technology path. I'm like, no, don't become some sort of like cyberistic future fucking where they're versing like androids. That would be absolute ass. And versing aliens is still pretty ass. They honestly should have had like an Akatsuki living like in the earth somewhere, not like fucking coming in from space or some shit. And the trees just like, you know, been like fucking nurturing it deep down or some shit in the roots. I don't know. I thought it was just. Yeah, should we fuck the 25 zombies? I reckon we're gonna have to. They're not spawning that quick at the moment. Might almost be worth keeping the Addy plate instead of the rune chain. I mean, like, we're not going to be able to get much as money back for. In what way, bro? How it was just like fucking split apart, more or less. Again. Yeah, it's like yeah.
Level up completed.
See, the part that I'm up to at the moment is where he meets all the reanimated Jinchuriki. There's a lot of stuff I missed, to be honest. Like how a couple of the Jinchuriki were like treated their fucking demons like actual slaves. Not all of them were good cunts. Like that sun goat, the corrosion dude that had like the four tails, I think it was. He was like a proper fucking cunt. Like, nah, not usually. Not with Naruto. I just watched everything with Naruto. And Shippuden, yeah. Some One Piece I will skip. That was like way back in the day, the early ones. Some of the early ones, not all of them. And they say that One Piece has no fillers, but it does. You know what, we need some clips. Oops. It was what? Yeah, Telltale's pretty insane though. Like, just fucking shooting out those beast bombs, like taking out continents and shit. That's pretty wild. Almost continents. And I love how they how much power they made it feel like it had. I felt like it was just like just limitless at one point. That's what they make it out like. Just this fucking brain dead fucking animalistic fucking beast. Dude, I can't believe, spoiler alert, that they actually killed like Kurama off. Couldn't believe it, bro. I'm like, nah, he's come back. He's come back. Nah, they probably killed that man. Well, he's like reanimated in a way, but his personality and everything, I'm pretty sure is gone. Like the old memories of it. Yeah, that went from that seemed like it went far. Took it out. Yeah, I don't know. I still loved it, bro. I reckon that was one of the best final seasons of an anime ever. How they concluded that. It just literally built up the entire anime into that giant war. Like that was wow. Neji got fucking heavy ballisted. Fucking Guy Sensei got perma nerfed. Although I bet you he'll come out with some shit where he's just like a fucking machine on his hands or something. I don't know. But yeah, man, Boruto is fucking dark, dude. Like I remember when it first started, I honestly was impressed. Not a lot of people liked it, but I was hooked. And then it just like it was kind of ominous at the start. It's like you're gonna lose everything, and then like they literally has lost everything. I'd much rather they have gone like I Pentel should have done a lot more damage. Yeah, true. I just love how many like how like fucked it looked, bro. And when you had like Obito, Madara, and the Ten Tails, like they're versing all three of those. Like fucking Madara on his own, it's tough enough. Ten Tails on his own is tough. Well, you don't seem to think so, but I reckon it's pretty formidable, bro. Although I'm actually getting to the part now. Ten Tails hasn't even come out yet, so to rewatch it again, it'll probably make more sense. What you're saying? All right. So you need a jig. Oops. Jig. Jump for joy. Yawn. Zombie scroll. Dang. That'll never work again. Yeah, that would be sick, bro, actually. I just love the Ambu, dude. That's so fucking tough. But yeah, you know, you said, I was saying the other day, I was watching season 3 of JJK. You said you're kind of not into it anymore. I'll give it credit, it has gotten a little bit better. I know they are cooking up. I know the manga's already been written and shit, but I feel like it's gonna get better. I want to see the Gojo verse. Sukuna. I think so in the subs. Bro, that show's so fucking hard to understand, let alone in subs. I'm sure, like, when I sit there, bro, I'm like watching it on the couch half faded. I like have to pause it. I'm just like, no, come on, bro. Like, let's go back a little bit. I'm like, okay. It's like when your cursed output energy is not equal to your balanced blah 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 energy and the blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, what? What are you saying? Yeah. I'm pretty keen to see what they do with the like Modelo one. The one that's set in like 80 years time. Apparently it's pretty good. And the bad starts at season 3. Yeah, true. Right, I just can't wait for them to animate the fucking Galactic Patrol saga, bro, for Dragon Ball Super. Thought I was gonna die before that would come out. Or it might not even come out. Like, at that one point, we're all thinking it was never gonna come out. Oh, friendly reminder, fam. If you are lurking and you want to lurk in an ad-free environment, feel free to come over and lurk on YouTube. We are shooting for watch hours at the moment for monetization. We're getting roughly about 50 to 60 watch hours a week, and I think it's a bit more than that. It's about 100. We need 3,000, so should take another 6 months. Should be cooking. Start get some dinero from YouTube ads. That'd be nice.
Level up completed.
No, I haven't yet, bro. That's what I was fucking supposed to watch the other night, man. I was like scrolling through Crunchyroll trying to find something. Everyone that's spoken to me about it has just raved about it, so maybe I'll watch it after stream. Good evening, Mr. Husky. No, I didn't, bro, but I have seen that pop up on my it's such a memorable name. Well, recognizable name. Come on, sleep. You gotta be getting that fucking drop soon, mate. It's starting to annoy me now. Easy peasy, brother. Let's see where we are in the high scores now, boys. Breaking tradition instead of doing it at the end of the day, but yeah, I slowed right down after doing 100k a day. Can't blame you, bro. How'd you go with moons last night, Husky? Did you end up pulling anything, bro? You're saying the RNG was dog shit there, wasn't it? Or get 2 levels up here, boys. Come on, beast. I know you want to give me the fucking scroll. I should go get the other two out of the bank and just keep them in the inventory. So, you know, it's just gonna slot right in with the rest.
Level up completed.
Bro, it's nothing more infuriating than following. What the fuck? Following an NPC that is faster than your walking speed. Just like prayerfully. I mean, unlocking the prayer scrolls is going to be riskier enough, right? Maybe. Titans gives a prayer scroll, don't they? Isn't it chivalry though? Pardon me. I know chivalry you can use for free, I think. No, completely wrong. No, I think you can actually. By free, I mean without a scroll. Maybe. I should really check things before I just go giving people misinformation. I know you guys know more than I do anyway, so like I'm poisoning you. Poisoning the well with stupidity. Damn, I've been putting off range. Just hasn't been needed at the moment. But we will need it for sure. Something that I could just smash out in one sitting. Probably go from 1 to 50 in a couple of hours, especially with money behind me. Actually, this zombie, I'm feeling lucky. Okay, 177 ranks. So we've dropped 10k places today in the rankings. Suppose we have been doing some questing. Thought it'd be a little bit more than that.
Level up completed.
Thanks, beast. Samurai armor. Since when? Level 35 defense. Never heard of it. Oh, you motherfucker. Actually, we can ID these, eh? Nice. Not those. Come on, Gagak. Be nice, give it to me under 1k. I'll be very, very, very thankful. I would be so stoked if I could get all the scrolls with the under 10k KC. That would be highly unlikely, but here comes the Trump bots. Oh no, he got auto banned. Why did you do that? Yeah, good luck, bro. They're really adaptable, eh? Fucking rats. Nice, bro. Added a few keywords, but for some reason they still showed up. Like they were typing in the keywords that I'd banned, and they weren't even getting banned. Okay. That's actually funny. She can't even tell me what's been banned. It's working. Uh-huh. Yeah, I blocked like Trump Bet, Trump Casino, claim, 300, claim. Claim in exclamation marks is probably a big one. Fucking... What are you looking at? What the fuck was that about? Character just turned around on its own accord, I swear to God. Yo, Benny. Not too bad, bro. You've just come in as we've gone back to the Champion Cape, bro, but we've done a shit ton of quests today. Got a lot done, so 2 easy diaries, and yeah, that's about it, bro. How about you, dude? See, you're on the iron. Good job, Sleep. Thanks, bro. Ooh, fuck. How far through it are you? Kill the Vine, then Duke and Vidorvis. Well done, bro. You're up to the Whisperer. Sleep. Are you stuck on him or are you just... It's funny because Sleep's still on the same grind at the moment, but... Ooh, bro. Oh, you're doing well then. Smoking them, bro. That's awesome, man. What are you gonna do once you got DT2? Are you gonna go for another GM, or is that are there any GMs left? Pardon me. Oh wow, bro. Holy shit. Big achievement, man. Questcape on the Iron. Pretty sure you're only like level 40. Sorry, like level 80. Well, no, even like level 50 or something when I remember you having the Iron, maybe. Hey, you've had it for a while, but you've done well progress-wise. It's a short amount of time. You hear that, Benny? There hasn't been a new quest after the milk quest, has a... Fucking, isn't the new Blood Moons Rising? That's a Grandmaster quest, eh? It's like main of 2 quests. Yeah. Holy fuck. That's awesome though that we're getting such new content like that. Now, I know it sounds silly, but I know that's already part of a quest line, right? But will it come out with other little sub-quests that you need to do before that, or? New range enemy like rank 4. Oh, that's right, there's like a fucking... Okay. English upgrade, jeez. It's not the white... Oh, never mind. That'd be so good to watch. I've never seen a GM quest come out live before. It'd be fun to watch other streamers try to stumble through it. Like, I'll go live for it. I mean, fuck. Having to follow the quest journal, that'd be fun. I wonder what rage-inducing mechanic they're gonna... Although I do give them credit every time they bring out a, like, historically in order where they brought out the Grandmaster quests, I feel like they've gotten better each time. But I'll tackle any quest rather than DMs on replay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't think it's that far away from. I think I was listening to Bodhi talk about it last night on his stream, and he was surprised how he's like, "Oh well, it's coming out soon then," because he knows all the dates and whatnot. But the Maggot King, so that's the boss of the. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true, true. You watch the market fucking jump around on quest item requirements and quest items as you've seen people already manipulating the market.
Level up completed.
By the way, how did the Deadman rewards end up going with prices? Did anyone watch those? Yeah, Crush Raid. Fuck me, dude. Like, I only use Crush for Araxor, Abyssal Slayer, that's it. Such a vibe, this song, man. Stardust, that's right. So all these little like EDM bands that popped up in the 90s come up with a song like this and then you never hear them again. We're a bit tight on space, we are. Oh, fucking Rainer. Can't be leaving that on the ground, bro. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Trying to think of what others like is it what's the set that gives a crush bonus apart from Inquisitor? Is it Obsidian or trying to work out what I would bring if I didn't like Inquisitors is probably gonna skyrocket. And like how often will it be used in the raid? Like I guess we'll have to wait and find out, but mix of styles. Yeah. I wonder how much the items are gonna be worth when they come out. Like I think from Jagex's words they said it's like between the price of like a Void Waker and a Soul Reaper axe. Like the new I can't even remember what you call it. I don't know if it's a schedule or something like that. The fucking big long stick, long chain, ball, that flail thingy. Apparently that's the crush weapon though, right? It's the Specker. Okay. Okay. So it's not your full-time DPS. I don't see it being worth more than 50 mil after a couple of months. I guess people will weigh it up against things like the Urson chain mace and shit like that. Whatever the mace is. It's probably be the... Have to be better than a bludgeon. Have to be better than the Urson chain mace, maybe, you'd think. No stat reduction, only useful at select bosses. Oh. True. True. Be interesting to see where it falls in the ladder. Yeah, I found it interesting how they when they released it, they literally in their words they situated it in the power ladder between. I can't quite remember what the two items were, but pretty sure that was between a Void Waker and something that was like 150 mil. Maybe no, it wouldn't have been the Soul Reaper. That's like 300 mil. 250 mil. Come on, Gagak. Hand it over, beast. Raynor. Raynor. I'm losing my mind, guys. Getting to that point. Stream. Start making noises. Six hours, 28 minutes. I think you're probably going to be used for both crush and slash. Surely Jane Face is going to have another crush set. Yeah. They'll probably just like look for what's the gap in their market. Sleep, like, how can we get some more bonds sold? How can we sell some bonds? Let's bring out something that's like, you know, not quite fitting something yet. And yeah, the credit card warriors will just buy it. And if they don't, it's great events. Astrol it is. Yeah, so there's a new armor set too, right? That comes out with it. Or am I wrong? It'd be like a 1 strength over bandos per piece. I'll definitely be focusing on crush, won't I? So you're saying that chain ball mace thing is not like a... I had this idea that it was going to be like a weapon that you would hold on to, but I guess if it's like a specker, it changes everything. Be interesting to see what the PvPers do with the new items as well. I always like watching that. But I mean, it's going to be OP for kill time, so maybe there's a certain mechanic in the raid. Yeah, like it could break PBs for other things like Araxa and stuff that need crush. But Doing English, so single T. Hmm. No, it's got to be multi-purpose. Yeah. These new herbs are. Don't even know if we need food anymore. Sheesh. I wonder how these Eclipse Reds drink. Like, are they drink like a bot? Multi hits flat specs. So if you got burning claws, you give a cup of multi hit like that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, having like a crazy PvP crush weapon would be kind of fun. And you know what? They will definitely pander to the PvP crowd, which I can't blame them. Bro, I don't want to go out there with fucking shrimp, bro. It's embarrassing. I don't even think I'll need to eat it, but I should really have a cat on me too, but I just CBA right now, guys. I find it really easy to like wind down on the stream when you're just killing mons waiting for the holy noise. Glorious fucking chimes. Would be cool to tackle it when it comes out. So I know that we're all in different time zones and stuff, but I'm sure there'll be a couple of people in the chat that will probably all run it together. Or just at least share the information we have. People have so much that people have to prove at the moment with like records and being the first to do a certain thing and stuff. It's like it is quite a competitive fucking sort of category to be streaming in. What time is your best? What time is it for you, Beast? 10:50, bro. Here in Queensland. 10:50 p.m., brother. So we'll set a total kills. I reckon like 820 kills, and we'll call it 30 more. Oh, dude. I know we only have like 4 time zones in this country, but it's still hard to keep up when they fucking turn daylight saving things off and on like a light switch. Okay, so you're an hour ahead then. Hey, you'd be 11:50. Actually, you would be later, right? It'd be 9:50, or am I tripping? That's it, Benny. Eh? It's like a time zone that people expect us to know when it's on and off and shit. Like, I remember when Apple. I don't know if you guys remember Apple like 10 years ago when the Australian daylight savings turned on. It turned everyone's phone in Australia back an hour, and like everyone was late to work, like nationwide. 11:52, Roger. Right the first time. Bro, I hate it when it's like 7 o'clock and it's still bright, because then I feel like guilty for drinking. It's like daytime. Whereas like right now it's getting dark at like 5:30. I'm like, yeah, see, I can pull out a beer now. But low key, you guys know I drink at 2:30 in the afternoon if I wanted to. I mean, I get 42 attack, I'll start day drinking. For real. Have a beer when you wake up? Yeah, exactly, bro. Who needs coffee? Wonder where Kick's office is if it's in Australia. I think they're all over like they work from remote, but surely they have a headquarters somewhere. It'll probably be in some, it's either in Australia or it's in some, how can I put this? Cayman
Level up
Islands style
completed.
fucking setup. Tax haven. Not the Skellies. Look at this guy. He's a little fancy, isn't he? Oops, the zombie gets better. Must kill a skeleton. Yep. Need to find a skeleton image. It's just the head. Saves me having to crop the fucking thing. I hope it's raining all day tomorrow too. Okay. I was like driving through town today. I sound like a big country bumpkin when I say that. But I literally have to drive through the town. So I drove through town and like the fucking bridges, man. That shit looked like it was just torrential. I was like, I actually had to like second look at it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a fucking mudslide, man. And then when it rains like hell hectic here, I can actually hear the drains like roaring like a waterfall because there's like a creek out the back of my house, and it's like known to flood and shit. So I'm actually kind of excited. I actually want it to flood. I know that sounds sick, but like, well, as long as no one dies, I don't want it to get that bad, damage property. But like, it comes up real high. It swept the back fence away. Before I even moved in, there used to be a back fence, and it just got swept away. So if it's gonna happen, I'm in the spot for it. Like, I might low-key stay on until I get 40 defense, guys. I know I keep stretching the goal line further, but I mean, why fuck around? We're that close to 40, we might as well keep going, right? One thing I'm a little bit sad about is that the champion cape kind of looks pretty mid, to be honest. I thought that they would have either improved it or like the max champion cape. That's a different story. No, bro. Fuck, bro. That is cooked. No, bro. You know what you should do, Sleep, is create a kick account and then I can just host you every time. And you can have some viewers watch you get the drop. You guys there? I'm DCing. What's happening? Okay. That was... Oh, dude, we're over in the UK with sleepers. Let's get out of here. Let's go to... I know we're in fucking... You Saeed? Just gotta fill up my water bottle, boys. 2 seconds. Yeah. What do you earn me, bro? I can't remember what I said. I've learned some really good tips last night on this grand hardcore Ironman series tips and tricks that I've been watching. It's half tempted to put it on now in the background. The guy, he's pretty knowledgeable, but like one thing he taught me was try and do the portion of the RFD quest that gives you the culinary chest. Maybe you need to do the whole quest, I'm not sure, but I think it's only one part of it, maybe. So that way you can get the ingredients you need for herb lore, like chocolate bars and something else. And if you want to get to Remington, and you're in Alcarid, you just go to Shanty, get him to lock you up, and then you pick lock your way out of Port Sarim, like all these things that everyone else probably already knows. That's kind of why I enjoy watching Deadman All Stars when they first start, like the first week, because you see like the metas that they've been plotting to start with, like how Oda and Reese and shit went and got wine straight away, I think it was. Like ran from Tutorial Island straight down through Alcarid and Fort Wines, I think. Can't remember. Bought them and then sold them. Tell you what though, this fucking iron square shield's gotta go. For sure. What do you reckon, chat? Do we get rune plate skirt or rune plate legs? It's a big difference. Hey, Forester. Kill pheasant has 4 tails.
Collection log slot completed.
Yay. Cool. Yahoo! Pog, pog. Okay, when we get this 40 defense. Fuck. I feel like we should get the legs, really. What is that? 66k. Shit, I don't think we're gonna have enough. We're going the rune chain for sure. Getting them herbs, boys. Getting them herbs.
Level up completed.
Nice, we can make a sapphire army. Fuck yes. Ooh, we need 31 crafting velocity. Okay. Boostable though. Perhaps we'll just let Guardians of the Rift do that for us, I guess. I've got about 200 hard leather. That'll give us maybe a level, 2 levels. We're still so far off the 57. Actually, we got to really think about 57 is no longer a goal. 57 crafting. We've already got Ring of Life. We don't really need Power Remy. I think we're better off going straight for Dragonstone. I seen some guy get a fucking Dragon Med helm from a random event the other day. That must be like the rarest thing on the fucking drop table. I know that you can get Dragonstone, I'm pretty sure as well, but very rare. Just totaling up at the moment, 16 rolls on the table and 3 pets. Oh, alright, that is unbelievable. I remember memeing with you at the start saying, imagine if you get the pet. Didn't you get the pet? Now you've got triplets. Right. Right. Guys must know. So good. Nice, dude. Good, good. See, this is a good idea. I just followed your beast, but it didn't show any. Suppose kick notifications not set up. Damn, bro, look at that fucking tab. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Some of those things are not tradable too, right? So they'd be worth more. The quartz. The quartz. Nice. Vestige. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Something. I reckon we'll get to 1,000 kills at about 40 defense. I don't know why I'm limiting myself and how long I should stay on for. I mean, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. um, Whoops. Oh, dilly. Swear we were copping like a fucking DDoS yesterday, boys. I don't know why anyone would DDoS us, but like I was just getting like the streams, all the streams were like 5 minutes behind. And like, I then looked at, went to my router and my upload usage on like a graph was like peaking. But then my upload would mean that I'm DDoSing someone else. My download was fine, but I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. So I basically had to stop stream, restart the router, got a new IP, restart the computer. And we were Gucci after that. Everything was just so snappy. And I was like, fuck, I couldn't work it out. Maybe Windows updates was like hindering me. I'm so flippant tonight, chat. Honestly, I'm doing the most. I'm gonna drop the R word. I'm doing the most retarded shit. Keep going to pay a bill, and I'm just transferring the money back into a different account. Like I'm not even. Huh? Oh no, the zombie OCR is not reading it right. It's reading the 8 as a 5. I think if we get 5 more kills and get out of the 8:44 mark. Oh, every time it... never mind. It'll fix itself. Love a good cuppa. Herbs galore, boys. Man, how can I fix that? How's it reading it as? Reading it as zombie 549. It's 849. How's it reading 5 as 8? 8 is 5. Suppose they're kind of similar, 5 and 8. Yeah. Time for a few drink in bed and let's get drop hopefully. GG's brother, send this man. I'm sending you all the fucking RNG I have in me, brother. You got this.
Level up completed.
Nice. There we go. That fixed it. Come on, give me a clip. Kind of going dry on clips. There's not much content that you can have on a hardcore this early in the game. After Deadman mode, I was producing like 2 or 3 clips a night at one point. It's kind of, you know, gonna have to wait till Twisted, is it? No, Twisted, why am I calling it Twisted Leagues? Leagues, I guess you call it. But, yeah, I've never done leagues before, so I'm sure it's similar to DMM, right? With like, not sigils per se, but perks. PVMD, man, basically. I'm glad you said that, because that's what I was hoping someone would say. But I'm assuming the rewards aren't worth as much, right? Because more people play, maybe? I don't know. They have rewards like DMM, right? No idea. Are you going to play it this year, Bogus? DMM has more players. Bro, DMM was like, yeah, I don't know. I remember leagues being fucking, like, without me playing it, people were just obsessed with it. Like, people were fucking going through divorces and shit over it. People were like quitting work and crazy, bro. That is not even cap. A cult following. I honestly think sleep that leagues is gonna be more popular than DMM. My guy's doing a kill. I'm watching him. Until I host him though, guys. Let's sleep. Doing Whisper at the moment. Trying to get his final piece of the Soul Reaper axe. He's in a black hole in terms of this drop. Sleep, I think I found your problem too, why you're not getting the drop. In your kick tags, you have OSRS pet grind. So that's why you've got 3 pets. Gagak seen that and they wanted to help you out. Fuck fishing bait, fuck fishing bait. Not a skeleton. Imagine if we got the skeleton scroll instead accidentally. That would be fucking mint. I did find it funny that they both spawn right next to each other. Skeleton, both champion cape scroll holders. So those skeletons only drop bones and the scroll. That's it. So they're not the play. We want to avoid them. Give him the fucking drop, Jagex. Give both the boys the fucking drop. We're all preying on RNG here, lads. Got Bogus on the Duke. Heaven on Whisperer. Here I am killing fucking zombies. Bloke trading on Whisperer gets it up. Easy, bro. Thanks for hanging out, Beast. Hope you have a good sleep, and I'll catch you when I catch you. Be on tomorrow. Bruce, thanks, man. I'm gonna get at least 40 defense first. We're pretty close. Man, that, I tell you what, that Herb random event, he's gonna be nowhere to be seen at this point, is he? Like the one time that I grind with an inventory full of herbs. Not just one herb, several different ones. That man is nowhere to be seen, bro. Good luck, bro. Okay. Just go for a second.
Level up completed.
Fucking rune, lads. Let's go get some rune. Scratch that itch. Which means we're gonna get the cat, go to Artie, sell him, sell his soul, chronicle back, sell the runes. Can do pretty much everything around Miscellanea? Miscellanea? I don't know, so that place. That place. Misthalin. Misthalin, okay. Roger, roger, roger. So we can get either rune chain or rune large. We'll just go for whatever's more expensive, really. Expense means gains, really. The legs are like 66k. I mean, it could sell. I don't know. Well, obviously, if we get the chain, we'll sell the body. Should have brought some junk to sell to these guys. The West Artie shop. I learned about that last night too. Gives increased odds on items, on junk items. Not odds, increased pricing. High up level almost, I think it is. Or close to high up. Turns out Whisper's a little harder than other bosses. Yeah. I had some trouble on him, Beast. If you want to check out Heaven, he's killing Whisper right now, bro. Same version. Obviously, he's just more geared. Yeah, I know you know what to do. It's just hard to put it into practice, isn't it, sometimes? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. You've pretty much got it then. Yeah, tell me about it. I know what that's like, but it's rough, eh? Age is one of those things. What are you wearing? Just curious. Not like I'm gonna make any suggestions. What mage gear are you wearing? Fuck. Aram's Hood with Mystic. Nice, bro. That's a good pull, Aram's Hood. Okay. You gotta freeze him when he charges at you, don't you? Nice. Yeah, I believe you got it too, brother. I reckon you're probably like 2 or 3 max attempts off getting it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think he's got freezes, bro. That's a good shout. I had a feeling you'd say that. Benny's got it this attempt, I reckon. Hack him up and then emote on him and fucking bada bing bada boom. This moment you see a tentacle spawn, step 1. Oh, that's actually... Isn't the exit? Yeah. My poor guy's fucking going over dry on this fucking drop. It's ridiculous. Hey yo, this song did not age well, boys. We're not gonna play this one, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, for good reason. I just oversold, didn't I? Idiot. Ooh, yeah. Surely that would make it hella easy, bro. Not hella easy, but more sustainable. It's huge damage output. I didn't know you got a shadow, bro. My guy, you're fucking rich. I really want to have a shot at solos to get a shadow. Oh, that's right. That was only yesterday, eh? Fucking hell, bro. Deliriously tired. Damn, boy, you got best. My boy got best. You need, have you got sight yet? Corrupted gauntlets. They're worth a pretty penny, aren't they? I can't believe T-Bows are still 1.6 bill. I mean, we should stop fucking spiders and just go straight for Chambers of Xerix, boys, really. Like, it's like getting... What's Shadow now? Like 650 mil? It's almost like getting 3 fucking Shadows in one pool. That's insane. T-Bow from Chambers, yeah? What's it from then? Must be 1.1 bill? Oh, I thought it was like 1.6 bill. Maybe I was going off shit that I was talking to ChatGPT about last night. Yeah, so that's come down. 1.1 still decent. Fuck. Shadow is now like 890, 900 maybe. What's going on, OP? How are you, dude? Scythe 1.5. T-Boy 1.6. Sheesh. What, bro? I'm absolutely fucking wrecked. I'm about to call it, eh? Wait, what did you buy at 1.1, Bogus? Did you buy Shadow at 1.1? And I have none. I got a big boy bow for though. She little T-Bow. Right, boys, let's go get a fucking rune chain. Actually, yeah. Yeah. No, bro, I haven't. What's, is it just your main user name? I'm not on my main, so I just can't look it up. Quiver Infernal, bruh. That is gains, man. That is gains. Not really much else, so I suppose you're just getting ready for Raids 5? Raids 4, sorry. There, Raids 4. Yeah, you've been cooking, bro. You've been cooking on the kitchen. Good old sailing. Yeah, sleep's right. Just salvage the shit out of that, bro. I love sailing, bro. Oh, 51. Yeah, well, sailing is asked for you then right now for sure. Barracuda trials, bud. Alright. Sheesh, brother. Holy shit, okay. My man's been at work. 3K next. My guy. My guy in rolling in it. Sheesh. Woo. 80K? Boys, we're cooked. Now, we'll just sell the Addy plate. Nice. You do next with the boys, though, don't you? Right, we walking, boys. Sleep. How soon can you get follower alerts set up? Ah, that's right. Gotta get a file more, don't I? I lost on Shadow again on Tebow. That's good, man. Good to see Tebow's hold its value, because I was getting a little bit worried when I was seeing all the mega rares sort of dipping. Now they're all back up again. I think I might have to go back to my TOA solo attempts. Get myself one. Okay, next I've had 2 legs, 1 chest, and van braces. Shit, I don't even know what the drop rate is, bro, but that sounds like you're under drop rate, right? Oh no, you said you're dry 1,000. Yeah, I reckon I'd be fine with TOA now. Last time I was doing it, I was like fully undergeared, underleveled. I could do 300s, but now that I've sort of almost max melee and bro, we spent some money. We spent some fucking money on mage gear, but it was needed. Where's the blacksmith? This motherfucker. Aye. That's the sword shop. My brain's dying, chat. Plate shop? I don't think the plate shop is going to actually, because they can sell plates at fucking blacksmiths. What about blacksmith? Skill trainer? That's it. I'm going to the wiki. I'm up, bro. No, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in, bro. I think our time zones are kind of fucked because I don't. I like come on as you're going offline usually, but definitely gonna pop in just hang out with the boys more often. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Adamant plate body. Yeah, it is in the blacksmith. I am not going crazy. It's right in front of me, bro. I've got to stop doubting myself on info and shit like that I know. But I guess I'm running on 10% at the moment. If you need a hand to come and let me know, but yeah, nice man. I've done one Yammer kill with duos, but now that I've got better gear, I definitely take you up on that bar. 100%. That'd be fucking awesome. That's nasty. But D12 is fucking nasty though. Whoa. See that? You're fucking kidding me, bro. Guys, are you kidding me, right? To sell my Addy plate body, I just went to Siva Fortis. And literally, she was right. Why did she sell that stuff? That's for, what's the Majiggy? Isn't it Champions Guild or something? No, not Champions. You know what I'm saying, guys. I'm done. Let's get a rune chainer. Can't even tell I'm wearing it, really. You really can't, eh? Alright, so tomorrow's goal is to come up with 64k. Let's get a price check real quick on a rune large helm. And where we would buy such a thing. Blah, 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 blah. 2 places, Keldagrim and Prifton. We cannot go to Prif, so it's gonna have to be Keldagrim. And that is 35k. Okay. Okay, so guess not sure where to begin. Okay, that's what I was gonna raid you anyway, bro. I'll just get myself into the Guardians of the... No, I'm woodcutting, that's right. No, actually, I think I'm going to do Guardians of the Rift because we really need to get laws. Let me just look up. We need to quest to create law routes. We're just sleeping there. Troll Stronghold quest, which requires 54 rune crafting. I see. Okay, so in order to do that, and we need to do Death Plateau for that. Death Plateau is the Artie unlock, I believe. We need to be able to kill someone that's called Dad, which is quite concerning. Troll General, both safe spottable. Okay. Ah, nice, and we have the Protect from range, because that would be undoable without it. Alright, fellas, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Thank you very much for your support today, guys. I appreciate yous all a lot. All the links from the socials have just been put in the chat. While I'm there, I'm just going to shove our Discord link in the chat, boys. We have a very fast growing Discord server. We'd love to have you along. Yeah, that's about it. Now, Mr. Sleep is currently AFK, so I won't send you over there just yet. And sleep again if you don't want me to raid you, bro. You don't have to. Do not feel pressured. Damn, no clips today. Oh, I don't know, boys. What do we do? Do we do wood cutting to Wintertide, or do we do rune crafting to lore runes? Any thoughts on that? Any feedback? Please don't break.
Level up completed.
Nice. Sleep. What's with the sepia tone fucking coloring on your screen, beast? Before he does this kill, I'm gonna post him. He's green. Green of the chi. He was all like cooked. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you over to Heaven. He is a fucking top lad, moderator of the chat. Very, very knowledgeable guy. He doesn't stream often, but I'm trying to sort of push him into it, so he may not have following notifications on. So if you follow him, he might not see it, but let's go. Actually, I might not even be able to host you, bro, unless you're like a creator, but we'll try. Alright, boys. Benny, OP, Bogus, if you're still here. Thanks for all the chat today, boys. I appreciate your saves. I hope you have a fucking awesome sleep. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. I will be on and charging. So, hope you all have a fucking fantastic night. Much love, much love. Wait for the delay. There we go.